Right. Let's do it. We need some sleep, right? Yeah. Let's go to the hotel.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step
God, even the sky isn't safe. Did you see that?
We have so much money, we could buy home plate, but we're hardly ever here anyway, so what difference does it make? It only costs 10 caps to rent this room. So
need a room?
that is
I'll take it.
Room 2 is yours.
a lot of rentals at 10 caps each versus 1,000 for our own place. If we were doing like a regular survival run or something, or a regular run rather, I would definitely buy home plate, but this one life permadeath just doesn't make any sense. But we don't need our caps for anything else. We've steadily increased our cap supply the entire game. The point that we have caps that we have now. 8,605 caps.
Fooling around, are you?
And that's without even trying hard, you know? Not milking settlements for money or anything. So yeah, caps aren't very hard to come by. Alright, now what time is it? It is 3:05, so what, about 5 hours so people go to work? Have any cook to do? Any dead dogs? Okay. Make any drugs over here? What mint tats do we have now? Not that we really need it. I don't know, we're gonna be buying much else for the rest of the game. 5, okay. We won't zoom in. There we go. How is our affinity do? $823. Okay. I was at 850. Maybe I'm wrong.
Diamond City surplus is always open.
You need something, Scaver?
What did you call me? Hey Frenzy, how's it going? Good morning to you. Hope your Tuesday's going well.
You know what you're looking for?
Getting started over here. Oh, Diamond City Radio, I didn't want to go in there. Oops.
Are you looking for someone?
Not you. Items. Can't even listen to the radio because of copyright issues. So McCready supposedly likes it when you steal.
Shang, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes
Oh
out
my
of that
gosh, you better
filter
get some
is
sleep,
one drop
Frenzied.
here. Why's a legitimate
Time for a
businessman
nap.
like myself always got to be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much.
Come on, Greedy, come over here. I want you to see this. I've heard if you're mean to this kid that McCready likes it. I don't know why, but try to get some more
The Institute?
affinity with the guy. Always stuck behind his side.
Really? I swear.
God, the AI pathing is moronic sometimes. Come on, McCready. You can do it, buddy. Go over here. Alright.
Hey,
What's up?
grab that.
Yep, you got it.
I've heard he has a 100% chance to, you gonna work for democracy? What are you doing for democracy? I've heard that he has a 100% chance to steal stuff, but what does that mean? Like, does people ever get mad when he steals stuff? I don't know what that means. Alright, we need to wait. So let's do that. Time is it again? I think we need to wait. Yeah, let's try 4 hours. We need the town to wake up.
Time to kick some ass.
Alright, where's the kid? I'll try stealing and see what McCready does. McCready like that. His affinity. 851. I think there's a cooldown on it though. I don't think you can get the same bonus right away. Okay, let's try it again just to see. Yeah, no bonus that time. I don't know how long the cooldown is. Alright, well, I don't know where the kid is. He's not here, so just move on. Usually had Kate as a companion. Yeah. She does lockpicking, right? Kate? I've done all the companions in a playthrough, you know, like in the early days. You can, of course, you can romance them all, right? So I've done that at least with all the female characters. One by one, romanced them all. Got all their perks. But for these survival runs, you know, we're pretty much stuck with one or two companions.
Long arms, ammunition.
Alright, what am I doing? I am selling some stuff.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
What do we have to sell? Here, hold on a sec.
I don't need anything. Fine, leave.
Fine. Alright, we have ammo to sell. I'm just wondering if we have 5 great mentats now. I don't know what we need money for. I don't know why I'm worried about it. Let's just sell what we have.
Hey, Myrna. Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
I'll
take a look. Sure. Here's what we got.
I don't think there's anything left to buy other than like the plasma rifle at the Institute when we get there. We'll want to buy, but we've got plenty of money for all that. Don't think we need to worry about anything. Don't need to deliver mods because you always get a mod to replace it with. Deathclaw steak. This is £1 each. I'm just gonna sell it. We're a little bit low on 10 mil. Couldn't buy their 10 mil. Incendiary shotgun, yeah. That sounds like a good choice. Anything that does extra damage, right? Okay, where was that? Let's sell some stuff. I have 20 buff jets. 80's hat, I'm just gonna sell it. Keep forgetting to give it back to him. Well, this whole plan of, I've complained about this before, but I'm gonna complain again. The plan of buying weapons and pulling the mods off them to put on our weapon really has not worked out at all.
Talk about guns, or maybe you want
I'll take a look. Sure.
everything hand.
We just haven't found hardly anything that's an upgrade. This has not worked out at all. If we had gun nut, we would have much better mods on our weapons than we do now. I don't think it's not really affecting us though, I guess. I mean, the one thing that is working out now that I finally figured out to buy the DI that we had to do the DIA missions was getting deliver upgrades. But for our plasma pistol and our Gauss rifle, we just have not had any luck at all getting upgrades for them. Tactical, what does that mean? Tactical, comfort grip, reflex sight, automatic barrel, gamma wave emitter. Damage is 54. This one's probably a little lower because it's automatic. 16, it's a lot lower. Yeah, nothing here worth buying again.
Hey, swatter, 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 swing, swatter.
So that's been disappointing. I thought we would get better weapon mods as we went along. I knew we weren't going to have any luck with the armor mods because you really can't buy them except a few places. And they're not very common even at those places, but I thought we would have better weapon mods.
Be prepared.
Oh well. But I think it just showed the value of gun nut though. That gun nut is, I think, worth having. Science is definitely worth having. Like a huge difference is putting the calibrated shocks on your armor to increase your carry weight substantially. Like if we had that basic mod, which I think you only need Science 1 to do it, which of course, because we're an idiot savant, we have no way of getting Science 1.
Electricity.
But we could have carried more. We could be carrying a fat man, you know, this whole time, potentially. You know, so those make a serious difference to your power level, just having calibrated shocks. Anyway, I have enjoyed this Idiot Savant playthrough, but it definitely has pros and cons. And not having our own weapon mods and not having science has definitely hurt us some. But the VATS build is so powerful that I don't think none of that's really holding us back. Anyway, I'm babbling. I think the Idiot Savant thing too, I feel like we're definitely a higher level than we were for any other playthroughs. I mean, we're already level 38, I think. Yeah, which is higher than we've gotten on any other playthrough. And I feel like we have done a few more extra missions, but not like a huge amount of extra missions. Like I think that we have gained experience faster than normal. And I think that's for the most part good. The only issue with it is the enemies, some of the enemies level up to your level. Like the Kellogg we fought was tougher because he leveled up with us. A lot of the enemies in the game don't level up with you, but some do. so leveling up faster can hurt you as far as that goes. But it has been fun being able to take, you know, higher level skills and whatnot. So I would definitely Idiot Savant again. I think it's worth it. As far as quick leveling goes. Alright, so now we gotta pick up the radio signal. Courser signal. Alright, we know where we're going. We're going to, I think it's Green Tech or Gen Tech. Something Tech. Over here, a building. So we don't need to worry about the Marco Polo. Weaker, quieter signal strength. Head over there. Now McCready should be happy. We're going to kill a bunch of gunners in here. But I don't think his affinity works like that. I think that big green building maybe is where we're going. Yeah, I can never remember exactly where we go. Green Tech, yeah. Green building, Green Tech. Sounds like a recycling company, Green Tech.
We're splitting all that, right?
Absolutely. Fair is fair. Alright, I don't know why I'm looting. We don't need any stuff. Let's just move on. I know why I'm looting. Always more.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
There's gonna be a bunch of turrets out here.
What the?
Time to die! Now he's just starting to have fun.
Oh, I forgot to get my rads cured by the doctor. Fail. Heck, I guess I could take some rad away. That'll make us, I think, have a higher disease chance. I'm not sure what it does. I guess it made us hungry. Curing yourself is a lot less efficient than letting the doctor do it. Yeah, it made us like super hungry. Our rads are going down. Let's go and take some impact as well. Cool.
Let's not stand out in the open too long.
Another thing, I think, above us. I fell off. I can take him over. Third override program. Red targeting. Now we are allied. So now the turret should shoot the why are they still shooting at him?
You're messing with the bet.
He busting the turrets? Aren't they on our side now? Turret control. Load holotape. Maybe it doesn't help if you're already in combat with them. Hmm. Keep opening the thing. Work.
The hell are they?
So is McCready an enemy, but I'm not? I mean, that's pretty freaking useless if that's the way it works. I'm not sure what's going on with this.
We do things around here.
Yeah, and we don't want to do them. I don't know why it's not. And we're supposed to be allied.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Resisting the urge to loot everything. As soon as it's our fusion cores are down to 3. Which is fine, we'll just have to pick some more up. This time we're at a vendor.
That's it.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Who?
Gunners is always a pleasure. Scumbag faction. Magazine over here. Oops. Massachusetts Surgical Journal, permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage.
Oh man, I love comics.
What?
Let's get it on!
Let's get it
Barricade
on.
stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Like the way they have a fight going on. It's kind of cool.
Sweet.
If the turret thing works this time. Okay. M thing, I don't have anything to make though. Revolutionary, it's a word, no
We've
thank you.
lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Sweet.
Oh, there's booby trap in here I fall for every single time. Maybe we should try not to fall for it this time. Like, I think it's on that, case over there.
Nice.
Oh, here it is. Alright, we disarmed it for once. Making progress. Smarter by the second. At least by the 10th playthrough.
Hey. We're hot.
I go over here? I saw a guy run away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Gunners.
You slippery little... Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Oh. Both out. plasma. Okay. This is the one place in the whole game where it seems like it's pretty easy to hack the turrets. Actually, it feels like it's quite hard. May have destroyed this turret already. Oh, I don't, the missiles are way too heavy to carry around.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Oh, why the gunners didn't just run away. Why did they stay and fight?
Damn it!
They're clearly totally outclassed.
Wow, they're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Nope, sure, alright. Pretty much just grabbing ammo if we see it. Was light. Easily sold. Technical documents. We get quite a few whenever we eventually get back to the Prydwen. We're gonna walk back there. We're gonna have to go to the railroad to turn in the Courser chip for analysis, and we can hit the Prydwen and get more vertibird grenades when we do that. Turn in our technical documents.
To the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Down here at that end.
Got it.
What the?
Have fun with this junk. I have no idea.
I'll be able to
what any
pick
of it
this.
does.
The turret that I usually hack on the other side here, but we don't have a high enough lockpicking skill to get to it.
Chalk up another kill for me. I'm feeling eyes on my back. Won't take long.
Some damage there. It's gonna need some food.
Never make.
where we came in.
Yes.
Kinds of lock picking opportunities in here. All good experience. Elevator. Almost didn't notice if all the bodies piled in front of it. I usually like to pick this just I think there's a couple of fusion cores you can get, but we don't have the yeah, we don't have master hacking this time. I think there's a couple of fusion cores you can grab in there if you can hack it.
Don't think I can pick this.
I don't think that it has made a difference not being able to lockpick and not having beyond novice lockpicking and novice hacking. It's definitely given us less loot overall,
All he had to do was tell me the password.
but it hasn't really affected our playthrough. Like I feel like we've still had plenty of loot.
Okay, just don't shoot. Let me think.
I do think it's fun to pick the locks
You obviously don't know.
and get loot that way and access areas you can't normally access. But I don't know, having not, this is the first playthrough I've done where I didn't have those skills, at least in a long time anyway. And
Yes.
probably better, especially for these survival runs, to focus on the combat skills rather than the lock picking and the hacking skill. It's like I said, it hasn't really hurt us, even with respect to fusion cores. We've had to buy fusion cores a few times along the way, and I'll buy some next time we're at a vendor because we're down to 3. But that's pretty much the only effect I've seen from it.
Sweet.
I mean, I'm sure we've had less pre-war money and stuff like that because we haven't been able to pick safes, or at least a lot of safes. But again, it doesn't really seem to have hurt the playthrough in any significant way. I don't feel like I had to try harder to buy things, or at least it didn't feel like it was difficult to afford anything, even without that extra income. Lock picking. But yeah, so that might be a thing going forward too, is not getting lock picking or hacking. Saving those points for combat skills.
It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay, it's just...
You've been following me.
Alright, we're gonna buff jet this guy to death.
You. Come here.
Da, da, da. guy stealth boyed on us. I think we got a disease. Fatigue, yeah. Disaster. Alright, let's take some medicine. Drink some water. And then, were we hungry too? No, we're just tired. Wow, we took 10 health here. Let's take some stim pack. The fact that we can't see him is a major problem. I wonder if we should do some berry mentats.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Yeah, we're almost dead. We're really having a hard time with this guy. I mean, I think this might be a guy, he might be leveled, or level, like I was talking about earlier. When the downside to leveling up is, some enemies go to your level. I don't know how to, I don't know how to deal with this stealth boy thing.
This shouldn't take long.
Like, we can't even target him. I mean, it's not technically a stealth boy, it's his own internal stealth capability. But it is wrecking us hard. We get him? We're going through so much water right now. This is why you carry a ton of water, so when you get in a tough fight, you need it. I think we killed him. Jeez, that was tough. A lot more trouble than we usually have. I think again it's because I don't think our probably a mistake trying to use my plasma pistol there because we haven't been able to upgrade it hardly at all. That has been an issue.
Help me.
Password was right there. There's a Gauss rifle. It has a plus on it? Does that mean it has stuff that we don't have? Standard barrel, standard stock, half capacitor, standard sights, no muzzle. It's like the two are exactly the same that we have. Give that one back. I thought that little plus thing meant it was better than yours, but that was a plus and it was identical to ours. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright, let's see if we can get some affinity with MacCready by being rude to this lady. Let's see what happens. Could just leave her here, I guess, but definitely not getting affinity for leaving her here.
Hey.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Oh, you must not have heard. I'm a superhero. I do this for a living.
My institute designation is K-198, but I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost him too. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, the Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need—
Sure.
Alright. I'm dumb. She doesn't ask for more help, honestly. So we need a place to sleep. I wasn't looking for beds. I don't know that there are any beds.
Let's not stand out in the open too long.
Beds in here anyway. We might have some Nuka-Cola we can drink, maybe. I think we sold them actually. See if McCready has any Nuka-Cola. Cola Quantum. Alright, so now at least we're not tired. What's this over here? Looks like a parking garage? Nope. Monsignor Plaza, I'm pretty sure there's a bed in there. Was that Jenny? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen her outside of the building. Oh, Ticonderoga safe house. There's definitely beds there. How do I get up it?
High-rise runs a good safe house.
Railroad kind of painted themselves into a corner up here, didn't they?
Bed we can sleep in. I don't think that's how you're supposed to use the bed. Awesome.
How much more crap are you going to carry?
Much as I need to, man. Out here. So railroad and then Brotherhood just to buy some more vertibird grenades in case we need them. We can also turn in our technical documents. See if there's any interesting power armor mods, maybe. Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. We gotta go to the railroad to get the chip analyzed. Keep organized, and then we got to build the teleporter. I usually like to build it with the railroad because they supply all the parts, so we'll do that again. We don't have to go scavenge up whatever we need. Which will irritate the Brotherhood, but we won't have to break up with them quite yet. But they're gonna make us build it at the Mercer safe house, which is really far, so we're gonna want the vertibird grenades. We'll definitely make a stop at the Prydwen after this. We're out of our vertibird grenades. What's our affinity doing? 85. See if I can find something to steal in the railroad headquarters. Napping.
We're all the synths got.
Damn, anything for us?
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
Ham.
All processes are busy.
I don't think we can sell anything in here because we're their buddy. Everything is ours for the taking.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a Courser
so
chip
bossy.
is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages! Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Hey Spatula, good morning. Happy Tuesday.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Aren't we supposed to build the teleporter now? Where's our quest? Return to Virgil. Oh, I gotta return to Virgil. Ah, we definitely need vertibird grenades for that. Here, I would like to do some shopping with you, Tom. Come back. Wake up, dude. Got business.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey there.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
Take a look. And let's sell some stuff to him. Do I want to carry around a mini nuke? Probably not right now. Never has 2mm to sell. No more deliverer mods. That's disappointing. Oh, fusion cores. I wanted to buy fusion cores. I forgot. I knew there was something expensive I was looking for. Yeah, here we go. Pick up a couple of fusion cores from Tinker Tom.
I want to put some of that junk down.
Oh, I forgot to check his weapons. Here, let me check his weapons real quick.
Want to take a look?
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of.
Baseball bat. Nothing good. This has not worked out at all buying upgraded weapons from the vendors. I think my next playthrough I'm gonna I mean it definitely won't be this, like change it up every time. But I've definitely get Gun Nut again. Gun Nut is super useful. It's super hard to actually find weapons to just put on without attachments to put on without having Gun Nut. I thought it would be easier, but it has not been easy at all. So that has been disappointing. I do think it's hurting our damage quite a bit, not having upgraded weapons. But we'll go over to Pridwin now and see if we can maybe buy some upgraded weapons there. Get some vertibird grenades, fly back to Virgil, and then Virgil will give us schematics for the teleporter. And we'll make that with the railroad, as they give us all the supplies to make it. And then we'll go visit Dad, who's our son. All very confusing.
This looks promising. Unless you're suddenly into collecting junk, you might want to...
So right now, we're going to the Pridwin. The fastest way over there is walking through the water. I think we might lose MacCready though if we do that. I think we'll just walk, unfortunately, around the Pridwin. Because we need to keep gaining affinity with MacCready. We're getting so close to getting 1,000 with him. 885 right now. Just 115 more, we can get rid of him. Back to our lone wolf and dog meat days. I think once we get Lone Wolf, we'll be able to start carrying a fat man around, I think. Should be really helpful. Get out of jail free card. Probably be sneaking, but I just want to make some fast progress here. Nothing will kick our butts. What's this here? Rise of the Radiated. No, we're not. We haven't been impacted by the Santa Ana winds. It's actually supposed to be cold up here this week.
Safety off. Playtime's over.
We're finally getting some below freezing temperatures for the... I think it's the first time this winter. It's been a really, really mild winter here in Portopia this year. $10 degrees, oh wow, super cold.
Give up already. That wasn't even worth wasting my bullets.
Oh, that thing went down hard. I feel like our damage hasn't really kept up with the leveling. I want to blame that on the weapon mods that we haven't been able to make. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels that way. T-shirt weather, yeah, for a tough Midwesterner like yourself. An agitated, bat-enhanced Institute rifle. Institute rifles suck. So that is not very interesting to us. Can't all be as tough as you, Spatula. Yeah, I saw that the California fires is supposed to be, you know, dry and windy again today. It's a bird you bear, yeah. Someone's got to do it. Someone needs to be the toughest man alive. Anyway, the whole thing's just a horrible disaster, and now I see that Congress is planning to play games with the aid. Just no shame in the world these days. At least for some people. Ba-doo-ba-doo. East Boston Preparatory School. I think we already have that marked on a map. No, I guess we don't. Let's see if we can get the... There we go. You get experience just for discovering places, so that's why I did that. What else is new in the world? I saw Nvidia release their video cards, what, a week or so ago now? Well, they didn't release them, they described what they're going to be. And they're supposed to be available, I think, toward the end of the month, the first model anyway. But the big controversy, as I understand it, is because they're so focused on AI generation, that their GPUs are focused on AI generation, which means they have a lot of power to fake frames without actually making the frames. So in other words, the chips use AI to extrapolate what a frame probably looks like, as opposed to actually crunching the data and drawing what it's supposed to draw. And so it seems to be controversy over whether that is the right approach to making a GPU or not.
With you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Anyway, I don't know. I mean, I had to, you know, I just bought a 4070. I don't know. It's hard for me to feel bad about it. The new chips are what they are, but how good they're going to be is sounds really questionable from what I've heard. And who knows what the price of them will actually be, right? Is it really going to be priced the same as the 4070, or is it going to be supply shortages and all the rest? I'm expecting there to be supply shortages and all the rest, and who knows how tariffs are going to affect the whole thing too. So I don't know. I'm happy that I went ahead and upgraded my computer when I did.
Immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation.
If I hadn't done it, I'd still be sitting around.
Found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Charging into a situation.
I'd still be sitting around these last few months waiting on a PC, you know. So I'm happy not to have had to do that.
What can I get for you today?
Alright, I'm gonna go do some grave mentats. I should have done it back in, we have 5. I should have done it back last time I was trading 2, but we'll do it this time.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
I sure hope so, dude. Alright, do we need any ammo? Looks like we're actually pretty good on ammo. Fusion cores, we have 4, which seems fine. Alright, do you have any good weapons for us? He does not. Just a bunch of lasers. Alright, now I kind of regret doing great mentats. Power armor frame, he has no power armor mods. Gatling laser beam focuser, missile launcher standard barrel. Alright, let's sell some stuff that we never use. Avoctal we don't need anymore. We are immune to addiction. So we are set as far as that goes. We could use some more purified water if he has any of that. Doesn't look like he does. So we need to get a few more stuff. Maybe we'll just buy another fusion core. There we go. Alright, cool, good enough. He does sell a legendary plasma rifle, but I don't think it's until you win the game with the with the Brotherhood. Or at least not until you advance their plot further. We could have McCready get into this armor, but where is McCready? Where McCready went. Did he not come on the Pridwin, McCready? Oh, I forgot to buy vertebrate grenades. The whole reason why we came over here. Oops. Because we don't want to have to walk all the way back to Virgil. Hope I didn't lose McCready. I guess if I lost him, we can fly to Hangman's Alley and pick him up. I wonder if he doesn't come on the Pridwin. Not sure what happened there.
Can I help you with anything?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
That is fantastic, sir. Alright, we need vertebrate grenades. Okay.
Hail Knight.
Alright, so Virgil, Railroad, Mercer Safe House is our plan. And maybe stop at Hangman's Alley if I need to pick up McCready again.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Yes, ma'am. McCready's
Greetings,
gone.
Knight.
McCready is gone. Does my thing tell me where he is? It's not telling me where he is. Huh. Or if I lost him somewhere along the way, or if I lost him and I went up to the Prydwen. I wasn't paying attention. I assumed he was just following me, but apparently not. I guess we'll go to Hangman's Alley and hopefully he'll be there.
So you're the new knight, I heard.
We need to get our last 115 affinity. It's been a pain in the butt, trying to pick that up.
Glad to have you on the team.
But we are almost there, finally. Keep an eye out for hub flower to make more great mentats. How come we have a red thing on our... Oh, because we're drugged out. Alright, let's go get McCready.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
I wonder what did happen there.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Yes, I know companions can join you on the Prydwen. I feel like I've had Nick up there making sarcastic comments and whatnot. I don't know what happened. Why we lost McCready. Cool. See a vertebrate flying below us like that. That was pretty cool. Alright, we'll see if he sets us down in the middle of a firefight like he did last time. It's pretty common, actually. Help defend Hangman's Alley. Yeah, it sounds like there is a fight going on.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
I didn't build any defenses at Hangman's Alley. That was a mistake. We'll put up a few turrets before we leave. That's probably why we're having problems now, because I forgot to defend it. They already kill the guys? Well, that's a Nick. Like they already killed everybody. Alright, let's see if we can make some defenses. I might not have the stuff for it. But let's see if we do. Yeah, no circuitry, no gears, no oil. McCready's actually carrying a lot of our junk. So we need to re-add him as a companion. Who the hell are they fighting out here? Super mutants, probably? Especially by the lasers. I guess we won. Good job, guys.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live without me.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I really, really want your perk after all this time. Alright, let's see if maybe we can make a few turrets with McCready's gear. And then we'll fly to Virgil. And then I think we gotta go back to the railroad, then we gotta go to Mercer Safe House, then we gotta go back to the railroad, then we gotta go to Mercer Safe House, and then we will go to the Institute. I believe how that works. Alright, let's see if we can make some turrets now. Might not have oil and stuff. I'm not sure if we're carrying any oil around. We can make some. Okay, cool. You always want to put turrets up on a little pedestal so that enemies can't just walk up and break it. Melee enemies. So if we put it up on a little thing like this, it'll protect it. Not what I was thinking of actually, but it'll work. Alright, cool. I got some defenses. Not what I wanted to do. Let's take all the junk. I really wish there was a take all junk option. They've got take all and store all junk. I guess I don't want all the junk, do I? Here, let me see what I just did. 23 concrete, we don't need any of that. 56 rubber, we definitely don't need. I'm not sure if we need any. We'll take a little bit in case we need it. Although, why would we need it? Why would we need it? I don't know. Springs, steel, wood, we definitely don't need wood. Load fly glands, we don't need 46 duct tapes. Aluminum cans. Ashtrays, fuses. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can hold on to this stuff. I mean, the reason we need stuff is in case we find a weapon mod that we want to attach, and we need to make the standard variant so that we can pull that off and attach the new thing. So I'm not sure what that would require, so we'll just bring a random assortment of stuff. Alright, so let's go to Virgil now and go from there. Pretty day in the Commonwealth this morning. Alright, Virgil's cave.
Glad to have you aboard, man. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Snake Hill Reservoir, how do we not have that con? I guess I avoided it because of the bugs. I never realized I hadn't gone far enough to trigger the location. Yeah, we never did go to Vault 81, so we never did like Ashes the Cat quest and all that at the reservoir. I guess I didn't realize we hadn't done anything there. That could shoot at me. Oh, gunners, there's gunners over there. How big a nuclear explosion would you need to create a crater like this? With all this devastation? Something huge.
Stand by for landing.
Oh, we're so close, level 39. Whoa.
Damn it!
Oh, the freaking rat scorpion. Followed us into the cave. One thing that would have helped us is, you know, we're a VATS build, but we're not a crit build. We've got a 5 luck. We don't have any crit enhancing skills.
Protect and serve.
That would definitely make us a tougher VATer if we had more crit skills.
What you need?
I have it.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be. You did get. How'd you manage?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, I would have. Sorry, you're not the only one. I did the best.
Sure.
Came up with. Here's the. You know the crate. All the data. I want to be clear that.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the but can you?
I've got it covered.
Good. And don't. It's my own.
Right.
Now go on.
Alright, so he told us how to make the teleporter, or gave us the diagrams for it anyway. So now we need to go back to the railroad. This part of the playthrough is a little bit annoying. In the past, sometimes I've gone ahead and turned on fast travel here because you have to do so much back and forth, but since we've got the faster vertebrates mod, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Fly around. That's the bouncer, Virgil. He does look pretty tough. It's a beefy dude. Oh, the rat scorpion was the bouncer. That's awesome, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, we need to go to the railroad. And we can't fly straight there, unfortunately. I think this will land us out by the Constitution.
Stand by for takeoff.
But let's just test it again.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
Yeah, we say that, but they fly too high to actually shoot anything other than cars. Take all the joy out of flying. So we had 7 vertebrate grenades. We used 1 to fly to Hangman's Alley, 1 to fly to Virgil, and now 1 to go back. So we've already used up 4. We'll use the 5th one to go to Mercer Safe House, a 6th one to come back to the railroad, and then a 7th one to Mercer Safe House. We might have to make a gonna have to make another trip to the Prydwen if we want to get more grenades to fly back from the Mercer safe house. So unfortunately, that's one of the lame things they make you do is you go and you start building the teleporter. Look at those formation flying vertibirds over there. That's pretty cool. Look at all the vertibirds. The Brotherhood of Steel adds way more vertibirds than it should. Especially because they get shot down all the time. But that is impressive. Anyway, I think to do all the flying around that we have to do, we're going to need more vertibird grenades. So the Brother's gonna be pissed that we make the device for the railroad anyway, but I don't really care. I mean, we're gonna have to destroy the Brotherhood as part of the railroad quest line anyway. The only reason we're using the Brotherhood is to get the vertibird grenades, so we'll fly the friendly skies as long as we can, and then we'll just make do without it till the end game. By the time we end up wiping out the Brotherhood, though, we'll be pretty far along. Hopefully, I don't think we'll have much more traveling to do at that point.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Oh, that's right. It lands in the Boston Commons. Okay, I forgot about that. Alright, so yeah, I was trying to remember what I did. So I've been landing over here in the Constitution, and that is the right thing to do, because it's much closer, I think, than the Boston Commons. I'll go back to doing that. Alright, we need to eat something. Drink something. I'm gonna remember where the vertibird dropped you off if you didn't specify the constitutions. That's why I did that again. Old-fashioned way. Oh, art. So I think the crits are a huge part of your damage in VATS, and the fact that we don't have a good crit build, I think has been hurting us. So this is the synth art, right?
What's that noise?
Confirmed kill.
Alright, we gotta level up. Alright, level 39. What do we want here? I don't know that we can get anything we want. We need 42 for that. We need 46 for that. We've already got Sneak 5. Can't do Lone Wanderer. We already have Chem Resist. We can do Action Girl. Let's do Action Girl. That makes our AP points regenerate faster. We can VAT more. It also lets you sprint more often, which would be more useful if we weren't walking around in power armor. Power armor, the sprinting really uses your cores fast. Unfortunately, we can't really sprint. Only in emergencies can we really sprint in the power armor. So Action Girl doesn't help us as far as that goes, but if we were wearing regular armor, then Action Girl would let us sprint a lot more often. But with our 1 strength, we're not going to be getting out of power armor this entire playthrough. I do have in the build, like at the higher levels, I went ahead and kind of planned it out. We're actually higher than I thought we would be because of the Idiot Savant. I did plan putting points in strength, but we're going to finish the playthrough by the time we start doing that. But if we were to continue this character, then eventually we'd get the strength up and probably switch out to Ballistic Weave armor just so we could sprint everywhere. Our Action Grow perk. I wonder if advancing the quest line will improve Tinker Tom's store of weapons, things that he sells. Guess we'll find out. We'll just keep checking him. Deliver upgrades, whatever else he might have.
Do you need something?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me into the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation.
You guys suck.
The Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way.
Alright, Tinker Tom.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid.
I never noticed that before.
Man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy. And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, about it.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though.
We can scrounge up the platform, but where to build it? It should fit over at Mercer's. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components.
Yeah, so that's the nice thing about the railroad. I think the main advantage is they give you all the stuff.
Let's take a look.
All the other factions, you have to scrounge the supplies to make it, which is kind of a pain in survival mode, right? 'Cause you got to run back to base or whatever and pick up stuff you may have stored. But with the railroad, they just put it all in Mercer Safe House for you. Very convenient. So no weapons again that we can buy. No more mods. Let's get rid of this stuff. Alright, good enough.
How can you even walk like that?
Alright, so now we gotta fly to Mercer Safe House. So then you notice Tom said that he's gonna have to work on the engineering details. So that's where it gets a little bit annoying. We have to fly to Mercer Safe House to start building it, and then you have to go back to railroad headquarters to get the information, the final information from Tom, or he'll actually finish it at the Mercer Safe House. So here, let me double check again my inventory, my grenades. The 4 vertebrate signal grades, so we'll fly to Mercer, we'll fly back to Railroad, we'll fly to Mercer. Okay, so we'd have enough. We can fly back after Mercer. We should be good. We can skip a trip to the Prydwen now. Oh, I forgot to sell our technical documents when we were on the Prydwen. Oh well. Next time we go back, we'll have to do it. We're kind of getting close to the point where the brother's gonna hate us. Some technical document money while we can. Alright, we're gonna go someplace we know that the vertebrate grenade will work. We don't have enough to waste. So we'll walk over here to the north a bit and throw the vertebrate grenade in a clear area. I don't think there's any point in going by Bunker Hill. I mean, Cricket's there. Maybe Cricket will have some weapons we can buy. I guess we can check real quick. We're gonna walk right by it. Getting close to the end game now, so if we could get, you know, some more mods for our plasma pistol and Gauss rifle, that'd be nice.
Need some ammo there? I just machined up a couple of boxes of...
Oh, it's Carla, not
enough ammunition.
Carla, not Cricket.
Hey, can't put a cost on protecting your hide, am I right?
I didn't realize, I knew Carla came here. I didn't realize she was in the same exact location as Cricket. Interesting. I guess they're all part of the same caravan network, and I think Cricket and Crashkin and Carla are both spies for the Institute. The whole trade loop's been compromised. What if we could land a vertebrate there? I don't want to try it now because we have exactly enough vertebrate grenades to do what we want to do. I'm not going to take any chances with wasting one. If you throw it and they can't go to that location, then it just wastes the grenade. How's our affinity doing? 896? Give me 104 affinity and give me your perk. Oh my god. His quest is called The Long Road Ahead, and it feels like it's been a really long road trying to get his perk. It'd be really nice when we have it though. That plus 20% on headshots is amazing. I don't know if it'll be worth all this, but it'll be nice to have.
Glad to have you aboard, ma'am. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
That Art again? Walking by? He's stalking us. zombie gunners shooting at us.
Like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
All right. Let's build it over here, maybe. Yeah, now we gotta go back to Tinker Tom, which is incredibly stupid. I'm tempted to reactivate fast travel, but I think it screws things up. I've done it before where I activated fast travel here and fast traveled back to railroad headquarters just because this is lame that we have to go there and then come back and go and come back. But it seemed to interfere with the way, so in survival mode you're supposed to be able to fast travel to the Institute but teleport, but when you leave you're supposed to go back to the CIT ruins, but that was not working in the last few playthroughs. And I wonder if it might be because I turned fast travel on for a second and screwed up the way it's supposed to work permanently. So I'm gonna try not turning it on and see if that survival mode fast travel to the Institute works properly. Blowfly. Give me my blowfly meat. Did it roll all the way down there, really?
What a letdown.
Serious gravity. Alright. Back to railroad, so we'll land at the Constitution. I think that is more efficient.
Glad to have you aboard, man.
More efficient than the
Your minigun
Boston
should be
Commons.
loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, man.
The whole area around that plane wreck is super dangerous. You got ghouls there, and usually just two factions fighting each other. I have been avoiding it like the plague on these survival runs.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
When stuff like this is when it'd be really nice to be able to sprint all the time. Although I guess, yeah. I was hoping that doing these quests would increase Tinker Tom's stock, but it hasn't worked out at all. The wiki claims that when you do the DIA cache stuff, it increases his tech level and he'll start selling plasma and Gauss weapons. But that has not been true at all. Has not sold any plasma or Gauss weapons. So that is disappointing. So once we build it, we'll fly to the Institute. Or teleport to the Institute, rather. We'll talk to Father. When we exit, we should go to the Sati Ruins, and then maybe we vertibird grenade to the Pridwin to get more vertibirds at that point. Father's gonna give us some jobs to do. I can't remember what the jobs are. I know we need to recruit that one scientist for him. I'm having trouble remembering what the other missions are.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Did. Many times.
You got the platform built yet?
Hey Phoenix, how's it going, man?
Tick-tock.
Pretty good. We're making progress. We're working on the end game. Working on the final missions.
I did it.
We still got a ways to go, but we're back on path to wrapping it up.
Build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity. But there's 3. You find those?
Alright, so...
Thanks, Tom. I'll find him.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the ghetto.
Alright.
Tom and his boys are still unloading all the toys
Need
you
help
found
with the
from the
signal
DIA.
interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge.
Not now.
Alright, I guess we gotta go back.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Yeah, I mean, we still got a ways to go, Phoenix.
All along, the bastards. have
How's
been-
your campaign going? Your XCOM 2? Your newer one? I was saying earlier, I'm pretty happy with this build, this Bats Idiot Savant build, but I think I would try harder to work more critical hit skills into the build. I think that our VATS attacks would really shine if we could be critting along with the regular attacks. So if I had to do another VATS build, I think I would focus on trying to get crits, make the crits better. Yesterday was not, I would have liked, oh no, failed of retaliation, uh-oh. You are playing a tough mod mix, Phoenix. I mean, that's part of the, I guess the challenge of it, right? Is that the missions are actually difficult. Okay, interesting. It's really hard to balance. I mean, that, like we talked about this before, but I kind of headed down the path that you're on now, where I was trying to play a bunch of mods where I add new classes and add new enemies. But for me anyway, it was really difficult to get the balance right between adding new equipment and classes and all the stuff that makes you stronger as compared to the enemies. It was just really hard to find the right balance between those things. Especially because they're all made by different people, right? It's not like the class mods are designed to work with the, you know, the enemy mods. Anyway, so I ended up going back to playing mostly vanilla. Vanilla, which is quality of life enhancements. Just because I got tired trying to balance everything. Here, somebody's... Yeah, never mind. Anyway, it's a challenge, so I think to do it right is to do it the way you've been doing it, right? Where you tweak things constantly, trying to get the balance right. It's a lot of just experimentation, you know? Anyway, it is it's definitely a lot of work to make a mod pack that has some kind of reasonable balance. And then I think no matter what though, just because of the way XCOM is designed, you just end up super powerful at the end. So you kind of end up with the same issue anyway, as far as that goes, with the end game being a lot of times just cakewalk stuff. I guess unless you put on the really ridiculous enemies, like what is the I can't even think of the name of them now, but like the super ethereals or whatever that summon new bad guys. Because some of that can make the end game ridiculous. Yeah, Silent Killer is the strongest perk they get, honestly. Like when I'm reaping along, when I finally get Silent Killer, then I feel like the Reaper becomes super powerful. So yeah, maybe make them work for it a little bit more.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Because with Silent Killer, they can just roam the battlefield picking off wounded enemies, which is just super useful, and then just staying concealed the whole time. It's really, really helpful. Probably one of their strongest skills. Claymore though, Claymore is super good. I think Claymore or Remote Start. Remote Start, of course, is a lot more situational. Claymore, you're probably going to use that every mission sooner or later. So that is stronger. Certain missions, right, Remote Start is completely broken, but there's a lot of missions where you don't ever use it. Okay, interesting. I mean, their damage output is really low in the Gunner Sentry Bot. Wow. Yeah.
Down at the target location.
This kind of sucks.
I got nothing over here. Oh, come on!
So this is what I was talking about. So we have leveled up to the point that we're fighting. To the point that we're fighting sentry bots as random enemies, but we haven't gotten, because we don't have gun nut, we haven't gotten weapon mods to kind of keep up with the enemies that we're fighting. So I feel like the ranking up is, we've definitely ranked up faster with Idiot Savant, but I'm not sure that that's been to our benefit entirely. All right, here, actually, let's put on this first. And then let's put on everything else, and then I guess we'll do the control console. All right, now I need to hook everything up. Do power. Alright, so let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, simply a scouting bot. Okay. That would make them a lot less interesting. So how much powder we need for this? I think it's, I can't remember, 22? Can't remember how much power we need. Okay, let's hook up some generators. Alright, power, we need... Requires 5. Requires 20. Okay, so we need more. So these are 3 each, so we got 5, 10, so we need 3 more mediums, right? My math is correct. Do we have the stuff to make that? It looks like we do, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I think the railroad gives you everything you need to make the stuff, even the generators. think we did it. Talk to Desmona.
Desdemona.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded...
Oh yeah, Patriot. Patriot's the spy.
It's time you learn about it.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man or woman, dozens of...
So we need to talk to this contact inside the Institute when we get there.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only.
We've done before.
Can you do that? Can you be...
Bring it on.
You can do this. Stand on the platform and I'll give... Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
So we're gonna lose McCready here. He can't come to the Institute with us. We're at 9:17. Oh my god, we're getting so close with McCready.
We're gonna have to cut a few corners with the scan. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh man, don't worry. That's all part of the
So
plan.
this happens. This pipe breaks with the Minutemen and the railroad, but it doesn't break with the Brotherhood.
Come on, I think I got it.
The Brotherhood knows the tech better than the other two factions.
Information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Yeah, that's a good point, Phoenix. I mean, if a medic should be able to do anything, it should give you a lot of healing. I agree with that. Load holotape. What is it called again? I can't remember. Network scanner. Initiate network scan. Okay. Okay. Read Patriot supply. Need advanced systems maintenance room. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go meet Dad. It's not our dad. All super weird.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
So weird. Our son is called Father. Could they have made this more confusing?
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face.
All a little strange.
Step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Yeah, especially if the medic is giving up, combat capabilities in exchange for being a healer. They should be really good at healing to make that worthwhile trade-off.
This is the reality of the Institute.
Because, defensive skills are always going to be worse than offensive skills. Just because of the alpha striking meta.
Dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
So a defensive skill has to be, I think, really great to make it worthwhile.
Countless experiments and trials. A shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Hello, Sean.
Sean?
Sean, who is not Sean.
Yes, I'm Sean.
Yes. I didn't realize I had to talk to him more.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Is it you?
Sean?
Yeah, he's a synth. He's fake Sean.
Sean, it's me.
Father, what's going on?
Sean.
What's going on?
Sure.
This is all freaking traumatizing, honestly.
I don't know you.
Please, Sean. I'm your mother.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall
I mean,
code...
this guy is
Cirrus.
so effed up.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated.
I mean, he's using us basically for his experiment. He's completely
We're
unethical.
only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli.
Yeah, thanks for nothing,
Please try
Sean.
and keep an open mind. Let's start.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree of trauma you're...
Right?
Just misunderstood. There, I'll try. Help me understand.
Help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. And answers you... But I need you to realize that...
Complicated. You've traveled. You've been tormented because...
After all this time...
I released you.
It's me. I am Sean.
I am Sean.
Your son. Yes. In the vault. But then you... Is it really?
The invent, blah, blah, blah.
It wasn't...
To you, that would... At that time, signed, so
They needed his clean genes.
So the weird...
In a manner of... Plenty of... Even in the...
Because he was in the... He was frozen. His DNA wasn't warped by the radiation.
Sean.
It really... I know you must have questions.
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
That's so weird, though, that they call him father, and he's your son. It's just freaky mind games they play with you.
So, you're...
I am the...
I mean, why couldn't he be called the director or something?
Doesn't matter what they...
Ultimately, just what else?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute. I've been... And now...
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. Forgive...
We gotta play along with the dad till we kill him.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad. The Institute. You want it. And finally...
The fastest way to win the game actually is to win it with the Institute. Halfway tempted just to do that, actually. Oh. Maybe we will just win with the Institute. I mean, what else do we need? What else do we need from the railroad? We got the deliverer. We're not getting ballistic weave. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing here now? Meet the division leaders, okay. I don't know, maybe we will just win with the Institute. It's the least missions to victory is with the Institute. Yes, exactly. I'm just joining my son in his evil dictatorship. What's wrong with that? What could be more proper and appropriate?
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Excuse me, Doctor.
I don't know.
They weren't kidding.
Most
You
of them
really
have
are
lasted
here.
long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think.
We'll do a mission with her later to
my
mass
asking,
fusion.
What was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my...
Now that you've found him, I'll give you a, as you might get.
All right,
You
so
know,
she keeps the facilities working.
Oh, good to hear. It'll take your time. If there's anything else,
It must be a challenge.
absolutely.
Yeah, so
Over the
this
years,
is where the
when
mass
necessary,
fusion comes in. Is
it's a good thing.
they need more power. That's where the mass fusion mission comes from. All right, now we can buy a plasma rifle from the commissary somewhere, or not the commissary, the quartermaster, whatever you want to call him. Maybe commissary is the right
No
word.
visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Is it true food
There's
supplement
the
77
food.
has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite.
There we go.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for
All right,
missions on the surface.
he is the requisition vendor.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All right, so here we got plasma stuff. So he has a legendary plasma rifle. Experiment 18A, 25% faster rate, 15% reload. Let's definitely buy that. I guess we might as well take our great mentats here. Let's cancel this. Yes. Our great mentats. That'll help with our prices.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Okay, so we'll buy the Experiment 18A. See, now it's 1,000 caps less than it was before. Where did we pick up a combat shotgun? I have no idea. See what else we can sell this guy. Let's see if McCready's got anything we can sell. Oh, we don't have McCready anymore. Oh, we can still trade with him though? McCready's not here, is he? That's kind of weird. We can trade with McCready even though he's nowhere near us. That is unexpected. Okay.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
Let's see what you got.
Sell this stuff to him. Alright, cool. Alright, so we need to find somewhere to mod the weapon. Although, I wonder if that's worth it actually. Here, let's take a look at it real quick. So Experiment 18A is a pistol, it looks like. It looks like a rifle. It has a stock, so I think that makes it a rifle. I don't know why on our thing it looks like a pistol. Oh, it has an automatic barrel. We definitely don't want that. Okay, we'll have to mod it. Alright, we'll definitely have to mod it. Oh, I wanted to see if I could buy some water from this guy too.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
See if he sells water.
Let's see what you have.
Does not, or he does sell water. Okay, hold on. Get out of my Homer. We're running a little bit low on water now.
Do you require additional supplies?
We used a ton of water
I've got a
fighting
few
the
minutes to
Courser
browse.
because we were taking a ton of damage. Okay. I wonder if the food vendor also sells water. If he does, we could pick up some there. I'm gonna go check and then we'll move on with our mission here to meet everybody.
Power armor? What would you need that for?
You're here. Glad you made it.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some process assessment packets?
No.
I've got a few minutes to...
I would not, but I would like water. Okay. Alright, so I gotta meet everybody. Oh, we need to meet the spy too over here in Advanced Systems. Patriot.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you.
Now she's in Fallout 3, this lady,
You're
Dr.
here.
Lee.
Yes. And
Don't worry.
thank you, I do appreciate. Oh, before I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. You're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
So they're
Given that
gonna
the
let
relay
us,
is the only way to access the Institute. In case the significant...
They're gonna let us be able to teleport in and out of the Institute.
Now, unless...
I'd like a progress report on
Taking your new...
Sure.
Very well. I'm hoping...
Alright, anyways, yeah, so she's from Fallout 3. She actually helped with the water project in Fallout 3. Which is how the Brotherhood knows of her. If you side with the Brotherhood, then
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface.
you have a mission to convince her to help us. Okay, so was I supposed to meet Patriot and... I was supposed to meet him here in Advanced, whatever. Advanced Systems. Meet Patriot. Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Yeah, Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. I think it's on over here, outside here, to the side. Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe? I don't know where it is.
Operating at full capacity.
There we go.
Oh. Audrey's like in a little closet near the Advanced Systems section. We don't have a quest marker to go in there, so I think that's right. But where is he? Oh, here he is. Okay. Alright, we found him.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure.
A friend named Tinker Tom.
He must have had your message.
Serious, security protocol there.
What did you mean by that?
Giving up the name
The railroad sent me to look for some.
of Tinker Tom.
And they gave me a... I kept... I hoped the...
You've saved a lot of sin.
So much with you, but probably best...
So Liam here has been helping us since Escape. So we're gonna end up bypassing him.
You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface.
So... Follow Liam. Okay, I gotta
Can't be
follow
right.
Liam.
Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live.
Oh, he's gonna
Doesn't
take us to
mean
the
we shouldn't at
synth.
least
The
try
synth
to,
contact.
You know?
I don't know if I'm gonna win with the Institute. I wonder if this is all a waste of time actually talking to these people. Or maybe I can turn him into Father. I don't remember how it goes if you side with the Institute.
Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. She's a friend.
Am I though?
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
If we can make this speech check, get a few more experience.
Because the members of the railroad have
I thought only.
Alright, we made that because we have our Great Vendettas going.
She's from the Sur.
I've never met another.
Right now.
The ones I know for.
That'll take forever.
I would do anything. It's no good. The old maintenance.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So am I supposed to follow him? What am I doing now? Talk to Liam. Okay.
Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting edge. You're willing to.
Of course, I'll help you.
Our cores, the original, with some persuasion, I can. Problem is, but if you could.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. The CIT. Ask your friends in the railroad.
Okay, so we have that to do if we want. I'm tempted though, I'm seriously tempted to win with the Institute though. Just to have a faster playthrough.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations.
Hey,
I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton
close to 10
Holder,
years old by now.
Head of the bio.
It's remarkable that any child can
I
survive.
look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, as the name, our move to that. We've even started. You probably saw.
Seems like there's...
With hard work and ingenuity, I'm sure I've.
Pretty good,
I'm
Arthur.
not sure how well.
How was your day treating you?
In any case,
I am good for
I'm
now.
good for now. Thanks.
take care then.
So they've got synthetic gorillas over here. It's kind of funny. You actually end up fighting them if you depended on your choices.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
It's pretty hilarious.
Do we really need
All right, so you know, so we lost a run going into the FEV lab to get Virgil serum, and if you have master hacking, you can hack this and go straight into the FEV lab and skip the Assaultron and the murderous Gatling lasers. But we don't have master hacking, and I don't want to lose to the stupid turrets and whatnot, so I don't think we're gonna help Virgil this run. We're not gonna die the same way twice.
Everyone's excited
I
about
think Virgil's just gonna have to stay a super mutant. Afternoon cup of green tea with lemon sounds refreshing. How cool is it, Arthur, where you're at? I saw you guys had a cold spell that hit the south. There was snow as far south as Alabama, something like that. Did that affect you at all?
Unnecessary power consumption to a
I did die a horrible. It was a horrible whining death, right?
unless your primary levels are below.
As are all one life deaths. There was a lot of whining and complaining that went with it.
I don't think you'll be needing that.
A healthy dose of mea culpa.
Feels like this project has been going.
Yeah, it does seem to snow. Okay, wow. We haven't had any snow this year here in Portopia. It's been very, very mild.
And rapid eye movements while sleeping.
If you're about to launch into one of
It's
your...
you. You're finally
25 degrees, yeah, it's so weird. You're colder than we are.
You've arrived at a lit
Max.
with our third generation synths. We've improved upon humanity.
So...
Pardon me.
Aren't I supposed to meet somebody in here? Not sure what's happening. Maybe the guy who runs that division isn't in his division?
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Not sure what happened there.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So, Dr.
45 and sunny.
Dr. Orman's
We're at 37. It's actually, we're actually having a cold snap, finally.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting.
It's supposed to hit below freezing on Thursday.
Send a message.
Or at least at night anyway.
Please don't.
So,
There's enough friction
Here you
as it
are.
is between
Justin
us
Ayo,
and pretty much
acting
all
director
the
of
other
the Synth
departments.
Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you.
Right?
Despite, I'm sure you understand.
Oh, our stuff wore off, so
No
I'm just gonna.
problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father, our primary...
Sure. I'm sure it's best for...
Certainly. The results could... Our main, of course, they are what I get. In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
even so... now,
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
fine. Once...
Actually, I don't really want to know
those
anything
cases
about it.
All too often.
Okay, so we met all the division
It'll be a
leaders.
difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
You're gonna be below freezing Wednesday, Thursday too. Okay.
Subject identified.
Kind of weird when you and I have the similar weather. What are the chances of that? Alright, what do I do now? Talk to Father, okay. Where is Father who's actually son? And that's the main reason to not fight with the Institute, is because of the whole freakish father-son conundrum that Bethesda has forced upon me. Forcing me to call my son father.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Can never remember where it's going.
Gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
A dusting? The dusting is, isn't that just when it just kind of covers the surface?
My apologies.
A very thin layer of snow?
Cleansing unit.
That's what I would call a dusting of snow.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I think it's amazing.
You've got tech...
I'm glad. Ultimately, all as the superior.
If the synths are intelligent...
However closely they may approximate, when you see a rogue, his memories under his leadership.
Oh, that's right. We got to go to Libertaria. I forgot about that.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best. Now you should...
Okay, I forgot about that. Libertalia mission. Alright, so now we can teleport out of here. Oh, the game crashed. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. The game crashed. When's the last time I saved? Oh no. Oh, I hate redoing stuff. I don't remember last time I saved. It's been ages. It's been ages since I saved. Holy crap. You saw someone try to speedrun WotC in 5 hours? Did they, make it? Did they do it? Was the attempt successful? Pridwin main deck. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh, we haven't done any of that? Go to Virgil or anything? Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Alright, this is a disaster. The total freaking disaster. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Have a timer reminder to save the game. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to,
I'll help you end it.
I'm gonna turn on fast
Sure, I've got
travel.
something that'll put a smile on your face.
I'm gonna turn on fast travel so we can just fast travel to Virgil and we can do all the stuff a lot faster than we did it the first time around. There's no way I'm gonna fly back and forth across the Commonwealth again. That is not happening. Super frustrating though. Alright, so let's go and buy the vertebrate signal grenades even though we're not gonna use them. Well, I'm sorry. What the hell? What the actual hell? Yeah, it's super frustrating, you know, and super frustrating. We've actually had, I think, at least 2 crash to desktops in this playthrough, and it's probably because of the mods, but who knows. We're not using that many mods, but one of them is, you know, the game engine for the high FPS fix. So I don't know. It's just super frustrating. But I'm gonna go and turn on fast travel so we can hopefully zip through this next part. We'll see how fast we can redo it with fast travel.
Might want to have.
So to do that, we need to go to SKK Utilities. Settings. Survival fast travel enabled.
Night Captain.
All right, sorry, but I don't have the patience to redo it at regular speed. It's not gonna happen. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That's another reason. So I'm planning to do a Baldur's Gate 3 honors mode run. I want to do a Mordecai BL1 after we complete this, but then I want to do a Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. I still haven't beat honors mode, but I'm gonna do.
I have the code.
I'm gonna do what I do for all these things. I'm gonna use a mod that lets me save.
I'm sure it'll work.
Have multiple saves for honor mode.
I've got it covered.
Good.
Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty stable, but you still run into game-ending bugs even in that.
Protect and serve.
So I'm gonna do a mod that lets me save, so I can, if we have to, we can back up and reload. I don't have to redo a run just because of some kind of soft lock. I just hate having to redo stuff. It's super annoying to me. Yeah, I mean, something like that, I would uninstall the game too, Arthur. That's terrible. That would be beyond annoying. I agree. Alright, what are we doing now? We need to go back to Tom, right? Tom. Yeah, I've got to go back to Tom, so let's go to the map. Now we can fast travel straight to the railroad because we have this, now we're enabling fast travel. I need to save. I'm gonna save every time I fast travel. Need to buy some water. Really running low on water.
Do you need something?
I have plans here to build a.
So
the Institute uses teleport.
We've spent this.
I'm gonna talk to Tom, right? Oh, we need to pick up, I forgot, we also need to pick up McCready because we're still trying to get his stupid perk this whole time. It's been ridiculous.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big...
Here you go. Let's...
Hold on.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plan, this bit...
Nice work, Tom.
Hey, we can... I'll flag some...
Alright, let me see if I can buy some water from him.
I'll take a look.
I will set you up, my friend.
Welcome back. We had a crash, Spatula. I don't know if you were here for that, but we have to redo a ton of content because I hadn't saved in a million years. Super frustrated, so I've turned on, fast travel because I'm not going to go back and forth doing everything again. It is not going to happen. Yeah, we have to rebuild the molecular thingy and teleport back in. So annoying. I hadn't saved in a million years, and when we were leaving the Institute, the game just crashed to desktop. Just completely crashed. Where am I? Where's the Mercer safe house? How do we fast travel to? That was weird. The Mercer safe house fast travel puts you way over there. Alright, we need to pick up McCready so that we can keep working on his affinity. So let's, actually we need to sleep, so let's sleep. Build a bed in here. Requires cloth, we have no cloth. Alright, I guess we won't build a bed in here. Let's fast travel to pick up McCready. Oh, okay. Still sounds super annoying. So fast traveling is using up a ton of our water. Your Reapers keep dying, Arthur? Gotta be careful with Reapers, man. Don't let them get too far ahead of your guys. You need to keep them within a reasonable distance while they're scouting. Just in case they get in trouble.
Anything useful? I'm not going to need that stuff anymore.
I think these are all bodies from before. Oh, maybe not.
Hey there.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
Move as far as possible. Moderation in all things. Alright, can I make a bed here? Do I have any cloth here? I have a little bit of cloth here. Alright, we can make a bed. Alright, we need to save. Save. We finish sleeping, I will save.
Are you looking for a new career in science? Cambridge Polymer Labs is
We'll save.
a variety of positions.
Alright, now we need to go back to the railroad, right? Talk to Tom. Well, how have you been losing them? Is it because of what I said? Because they've been too far ahead and out of touch, or what's been killing the Reapers? I like to keep my Reapers close. Close enough that everybody else can support them if they get unexpectedly revealed.
Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Because really you're scouting, and the other thing about keeping them close is they're more useful for combat.
Easy. I did it.
When your other guys are engaged in combat, if your Reaper is close, then they can assist with the combat.
The science of this much, but
They're too far ahead, sometimes they can't.
And we'll not.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find him.
I don't doubt it for one. After you get the gettable.
Okay.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, man. Need help with the signal interceptor?
Well.
Oh, okay. I can't buy anything from them, I guess.
Finding parts for the beam.
We need some high-tech shit for that.
Stop.
A military grade. Hit up in.
Sure.
I don't know why he's saying that, because they give you all the stuff to make it. You don't need to find anything when you're building it with the railroad. Or with the railroad. Where's the doctor? Maybe the doctor could sell us some water?
I don't know if even a stabber would take that.
Dirty water over here.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Alright, whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, we're saving. We're fast traveling again. Killed on a mission. One shot kill, that sucks. Why is our fast travel drop off here? You can put down a fast travel thing that sets the location of your fast travel. But I'm not gonna bother. Alright, so now we gotta rebuild this stuff again. Level up. No. We don't seem to have all the stuff we need. Level 39. What did we get last time? Did we get Action Girl 3 is what we got. I'm gonna save. You recruited number 4. Hopefully they'll have a long and productive life. Are they at least ranked up in a helpful way?
You need a metric ton of power to get this to work.
Attention, please. Employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Competitive salary and benefits.
Why do we not have enough? We don't have enough stuff all of a sudden. Why do we not have enough stuff? Last time we built this, we had enough power generators. But for some reason now we don't have enough power generators. Oh, that's annoying.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface.
So it looks like we need some ceramic to make more power generators. I don't know what happened there, why we had generators the first time we did this and now we don't. I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing. Maybe we can get some ceramic right over here. See if there's any cups or whatever we can grab. Nothing. Alright, let's fast travel to Red Rocket. Should have ceramic there. This is so annoying, we already did all this. Hello, dog meat. One of these days I will travel with you again. Assuming we don't have to keep replaying the same stuff over and over again. Alright, we need ceramic. Not inspect, I want search. Is that enough ceramic?
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Alright, let's go back. Fast traveling sure makes you eat and drink a lot.
Everything's got to be on the same power grid. Otherwise, the machine...
I'm working on it, Tom. The last time I had all the generators, now I don't. I don't know why. Alright, we should have plenty. Alright, we powered it up.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
Right.
What?
I like the name. Sounds...
There's a...
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message. Until you... Can you...
Bring it on.
You can do this. Tom.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see
we're stuck with McCready until we finally get his perk. We've worked on McCready's perk for forever now.
That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Alright. I'm saving. We're loading the holotape. Network scanner. Initiate network scan. Message from Tom. Copy encrypted message. Reading reply. I need to check the tape, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello.
I'm saving. Pushing buttons. There's no way to fast forward to this, unfortunately.
I am known as Father.
Yes, Father, my son. So weird. Why, Bethesda? Why?
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
I have this weird sense of deja vu. It's like we did all this a few minutes ago.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
I feel like I've been here before.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground.
Alright, so we need to buy the plasma
There's too much
rifle.
at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But
They
that
make you do this weird little roundabout just
you are
to
here for a specific,
have to listen to the whole speech from father,
personal reason.
father, son. All right, now I got the warped interaction with Sean.
Sean?
Huh?
I mean, why would he do this to us? Father is such a jerk.
Who?
Sean, it's me.
Father.
Sean, Daddy's...
What's going on?
Sure. Shh.
I don't know.
Right? Please, Sean.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Thanks for the healthy dose of trauma, son.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a... Let...
Give me Sean.
I know.
Just...
I promise, but you... Yes, in the vault, but is it...
It wasn't...
To you, at that...
Heard all this before,
So the
father.
weird science experiments...
In a manner.
Right.
Plenty of... Even in the... But then, I am...
Sean.
It...
So...
Oops.
You're in charge?
I am the acting... The...
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Oh, what?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. Yes, I've been...
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. Forgive me. There is much.
I'll do whatever...
I am... The Institute is... You want... And...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned,
It's an
the phase
honor
out on
to
those
have you
older
here,
models
ma'am.
can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted...
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
No visible reaction to the...
Hey.
Will there be
Once
any
you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical.
After what I've been through? A check?
I should think so. How about you take... In the meantime, we'll do that check. Take care of yourself. I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to...
Got a minute to patch me up, Dr. Volkert?
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Dr. Volkert, can you see to my injuries?
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something. There. All done. You can return to your...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix.
You're here. Glad you made it. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been
The commissary is
discontinued?
always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
I'll take a look, sure.
Did exactly what happened? Why did our screen fade there? What happened? What is happening? No, 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 not another bug, no. What is happening? What is happening? Why did the screen suddenly go black? Man, my game is like super bugged all of a sudden. Hell. It's screaming black like we're transitioning to a different zone or something. I was just trying to buy some water. Ugh. Is Bugthesda Day. Let me restart. At least we saved constantly. I mean, maybe I was trying to do too much skipping of dialogue there, that I freaked something out. Could be why the game feels so unstable today. It's been a pretty solid run so far. We've had a couple other crashes, but 2 crashes in one day seem like a lot. I'll get out of here. Yeah, there's like a little blast area every time you fall.
To keep unnecessary power consumption to
I worry about if you jump like that and there's somebody down there, you could damage them and aggro the whole place on you.
Almost done.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supply.
Alright, great mentats.
For your missions on the surface, how may I assist you today?
I'll take a look. Sure.
We want the purified water. We want the legendary plasma rifle. We want anything else? I don't think so. I guess we could take the plasma cartridge while we're at it. Don't know that we'll need any more, but why not? Anything we want to sell? FedEx. Okay, we did that.
Most of them have lasted long past projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3.
There we go.
They weren't
All set.
kidding.
Unit,
really
you can
are
return
here.
to duty.
Well, all right. When Father, if you don't,
I just...
now that you've, there's a lot of machines. The work, so. No?
Absolutely.
Oh, take it. If there's,
It must be a challenge to meet the power.
oh, when necessary.
Right.
Fortunate. It's a good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Alright, we're saving.
Greetings, ma'am.
Okay, we need to talk to robotics. Well, last time the robotics guy wasn't actually in the robotics thing. Let me make sure we've got the quest on. The division leaders. Okay, so there's no one in there to meet. Otherwise, we'd have a quest marker to go there. It's not where the undercover guy is, apparently.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr.
Ayo thinks...
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
Pardon
some heads
me.
together.
You're here.
They're
Glad
dragging
you
their
made it.
feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I...
Doc.
So,
Please don't.
here
There's
you
enough
are.
friction as it is between
Here I am, yeah.
I'm
I'm the best. I beat up your
problems
Courser. Courser sucks. Your
I'm
programming's
sure it's best
lame.
for everyone.
Certainly.
Maybe I'll put somebody else in charge when I'm running this place.
But in fact,
I'm no
Because you are
stranger to
clearly
combat.
incompetent.
now, unless you...
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation.
Fine. Once we've in the old two.
Alright, good. Alright, we met him. Lovely.
All systems nominal.
No visible reaction.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Okay.
I'm through.
The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more.
Will there be any pain?
Caring too much.
Your job to find out. Now hold still.
You can still trade it with McCready. It was kind of weird. Even though he's nowhere near. I wonder if we're gaining affinity with him. Hmm. Alright, I'm saving.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
There's Dr. Lee.
Nothing. At this point,
Excuse
she's
me,
just doing
Hello, Dr. Lee.
It's you.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in.
Thank you. Oh, you're to be given.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in.
Given that the in case if
Right.
now.
I'd like a progress report.
You want to give us a defective chip though? As soon as we tried to fast travel out of
I'm
here
hoping.
using the chip she installed, the game crashed. So I blame the whole thing on Dr. Lee. She's also going to get fired when I take over. There's gonna be some changes around here when I'm running the Institute. The repercussions.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
Alright, I'm gonna go and do this just for the experience, although I've decided we're gonna win with the Institute this time.
It's me. So
because
you're
it's
the
the
one who sent
fastest
me
way to
the
win.
message. How did you even do that? I was.
A friend named
I want
Tinker
to
Tom
wrap up this
You must have had
playthrough.
Your
The railroad sent me to look for someone that...
What? And I
You've saved a lot of sins.
so much with you and but probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface, but that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Well, I did grow up in a vault.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface
Or live in
actually
a vault,
decent
rather.
place to live, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help. You know?
Sure, whatever, dude. Let's just move this along.
Have you noticed the recent increase in security?
C-114. It's me. Sir, do you require... It's okay. Meeting here.
You don't.
Excuse me. She's not from here. If you insist. Right now. The ones I know. That'll take forever. I would do it. It's no... Yes. Just a few high security doors, right? Controlled by cutting... You're willing to...
Of course I'll help you.
Our core... What problem is... But...
I'll find it for
Turn all you
That's
traders
great.
in, so you'll be murdered.
Unfortunately, the CIT... Ask your...
Alright, talk to Desmoda. Alright, we need to meet the Biosense guys. We can look at the... gorillas again, but we're saving before we do any of that.
My latest reports on batch 274. Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our
Excuse
I wonder how the
me,
Warwick
Doctor.
family is
Welcome.
doing.
So good to
Young
have
Wally
you here.
must be close to 10 years old by
I
now.
look forward to learning
Lovely.
more about it.
In that case,
Tell me about your awesome gorillas. You seem
like
competent.
there's
You're the one
nothing
guy I'll keep on the job.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
great. In it.
You mentioned medical care? I might...
In that, he's our doc. You.
Alright, cool. Excellent. Say hi to
smell
the
like you've been
gorillas.
above
Hello,
ground.
gorillas. Get out of here. Alright, we're saving. Go talk to father, son. Who I can never find because this place is a maze. He right here? Oh, I think I just found him. Nice. Maybe? No? Oh, he's upstairs.
Now that you've had a chance to see the
What do I think? It's amazing.
You've got
I'd
technology
love to win the
here.
game with you. You're the best. My deranged, evil son.
What do you mean?
I'm
Right.
I've just.
We'll bring
You
that
know
secret
what?
home.
That would be
Family
best. Now you
first. I would do anything to help you, Sean. Okay, let's save. Need to go to Libertalia. Which is where? Oh, that's where we're supposed to meet the guy, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to fast travel here, then I guess we'll turn fast travel back off again because we're... because we will have caught up to where we crashed the game. I guess I won't bother to turn fast travel off. I'll just keep, we'll stop using it now that we've caught up to the, where we crashed before. Alright, so did we get any affinity for McCready? Not yet, okay. Alright, so to get here, the fastest way to do it is walk through the water, I think, but, so we have McCready. I don't think that will work. So I think we're gonna have to walk around on the bridges. Alright, I'm saving. I already wiped out the downs. So we want to go up to here. Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I need to find a weaponsmith so that we could mod the upgraded plasma rifle that we got. Is there fighting going on in here?
This is the best use of robots I've ever seen. Who knew they could be so much fun?
I wonder if there's a weapon workstation in here. There probably is. Pretty big raider settlement. Probably should have fast traveled back to the somewhere else so that we could do this. I forgot we had the new plasma rifle to mod. There's a weapons workbench. Okay, let's see if we can do it.
Building something useful, I hope.
So, okay, so
If we tinkered with some of these things.
So we don't want the automatic barrel. Here, we want to put our plasma stuff. Photon exciter? Where did we get the photon exciter? Wonder why we can make that now. I guess it doesn't take any science skill to make that. Here, we need to get our junk from MacCready. We might not have enough stuff to do this, is why I was thinking we should have gone to the railroad or somewhere we could buy stuff like Diamond City. Make sure that we could actually pull these things off of our pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna have screws. I thought that I had held on to, thought I'd held on to the stuff we had before, so I didn't need to worry about. So I didn't need to worry about having parts to put back on. Did I put the wrong part off last time I did this? What is going on with this inventory? So we had the exciter. I wonder if I took the exciter off, not realizing it was better than the boosted thing when we actually did that before. Alright, we need to find some screws. I probably have way too much weight right now, right? Yeah. Here, let's see if there's any screws right around here.
Nothing I love more than standing out in the open, waiting to get shot.
Load up MacCready so we can wander around looking for what we need to find. Still overloaded. Okay. So screws. Oh, technical document. Forgot to sell The penetrator lets us target people through cover. The penetrator perk lets us do that.
That's it.
So anything with a screw in it. Microscope's got glass, crystal fiber optics. Steel. This is a screw. Still, nope, still in a spring. Here's a screw. Bum. Gear and steel. Just need some screws. All these caps we left behind last time we were here. Alright, we got some screws. Let's go do some crafting. I'm not sure how much we need to finish everything we need to do. Maybe we have enough already. Alright. Okay, so I need to take the stuff from McCready. Fine. Call. Put it in here. Car, store junk. Craft. Ah, we still need screws. Arrgh. There's a house over there that should have a bunch of stuff we can loot. What else in here we can grab? But I can't scrap zap this place. That'd be really efficient. What you doing, McCready? Do a little shopping. Alright, there's a screw in the broom? No. And tats and buff out. Somehow we missed. Terrible job looting this place last time we were here. Steel and oil. Spring. Saving. Alright, here's another screw. I think if we had better scrapper feet, we could get screws from the guns, but I don't think we can with without the scrapper perk. But we can try it. We can see if we can scrap a gun and get the screw from it. But I think if you have the specific perk that lets you scrap weapons for materials, you get all kinds of good stuff out of them. But we don't have that perk. Alright, I don't see anything else that's gonna give us a screw. Okay. What's happening? I want to get out of here. Alright. Yes, we can make stand capacitor. Excellent. I thought we had held on to that. I guess I didn't. See, we're missing a screw to make a standard grip. Maybe we just leave the, maybe we just leave it as a rifle. I was gonna make it a pistol, but we just leave it as a rifle. Alright, so we're gonna need... we need another screw to make a barrel on there. Okay, we didn't even need that thing we took off of the other thing. Well, that sucks. That was all wasted time. Well, shoot. Half capacitors. What does that do? Oh, this is the wrong thing. Alright, here, let's try scrapping this pistol, see what this gives us. Yeah, it only gives us steel. So that is not very helpful. So the question is, do I want the comfort grip or not? I guess maybe is the answer. I can't make a standard grip without a screw. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and use this as a rifle. But we still need to take the automatic barrel off of it, though. So we'll keep an eye out for a screw that we can find. Alright, see you, Phoenix. Have a good one, man. I feel like we ought to be able to, I feel like we ought to be able to find a... What's happening here? We ought to be able to find a plasma rifle with a regular barrel on it rather than a short barrel. Like from pretty much any weapons vendor, I would imagine. Like, I wonder if Arturo has one. Austin Preparatory School. So we activated the beach over here. I wonder if we can get some water there, actually. We just picked up a bunch of bottles. We could probably get some, set up a pump over there. Replenish our purified water supply, which is really pretty low. We're down to the 20s, which we'll go through 20 really fast. If we end up in a fight where we're popping buff jet and stim packs, we'll burn through 5 water really quick. Or 20 water really quick. No bottles in inventory. Didn't I just have a whole bunch? Did I give them to McCready? Yeah. Okay. Excellent. More water here. Shouldn't keep this vodka in here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we got some water. Is there a screw here? That is the question. Anything we can use for a screw? Or is there, maybe in the workshop there might be a screw. Yeah, we have lots of screws. Okay, let's take them. Is there a weapons workbench here? I'm guessing there isn't. Does not look like it. Alright, we can just go back to the downs where we just were. I just really want to take that automatic barrel off. We don't have commando. So the automatic barrel is not going to be good for us. We won't get the advantage of our rifleman perk. Alright, it was good getting some water there though, because now we should be up to like 30 something water. That was definitely worthwhile. Yeah, 45 water. Okay, so our water supply is back to an excellent, healthy amount.
Building something useful, I hope.
Oh, I need to get all the stuff from... I don't think we want a splitter. I think we just want a short barrel. Do we want a splitter? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's go short barrel. Can't do anything else, can I? Short scope on it. Do we want a short scope on it? Maybe. Why not? Although I think a scope hurts your, VAT. Hurts you in VATs. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Alright, let's grab our stuff again. Let's dump it on MacCready, and then we'll finally be out of here. Definitely could sell some of this junk. Next time we're at a vendor, we need to get rid of some of this stuff, so we don't have to carry all this around. Alright, we're still overweight. The more you mod weapons, the heavier they get. Another reason it'll be nice when we can finally get rid of MacCready and activate our, oh, 906, we're getting so close. Let's get to 1,000, we'll get rid of them. But when we finally do that, we'll be able to activate our Lone Wolf, Lone Wanderer. Why does it say our carrying capacity is 210? Huh. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Alright, let's get out of here. And why would our carrying capacity have gone up? Oh. I don't know. We shouldn't be getting the Lone Wanderer perk since we've got McCready with us. Don't know why we suddenly have more carrying capacity. It seems like our carrying capacity was at 185 before. I don't know why it's suddenly at 210. Alright, I'm saving. We're saving. Welcome back, Spatula. We've got our plasma weapon upgraded a little bit. That's all we've been doing. Alright, we should probably be sneaking through here. Yeah, bad guys. We don't have any upgrades at all for our Gauss rifle.
Think you can hide?
I do think I can hide. Alright, we got attacked by that. We need to take some medicine. Let's go and do 2. Take some water. We're probably gonna buff Jet here in a sec. Let's go ahead and buff Jet. So many explosives these guys have. Holy crap. Alright, we need to drink some more water. Gotta figure out a way to flank them. Oh, shit. I'm stuck on the train. Alright, now what was that guy in power armor? Is the Brotherhood here? What is happening right now? This is complete frickin' chaos. Raider Survivalist. That's just a Raider in power armor. Okay. What a mess that was. So many grenades these guys have. That guy killed herself with a grenade. Now where's MacCready in all this? How many frickin' raiders are there? I'm wondering where MacCready went.
No sign of him now.
Final shot magazine is twice as much as normal damage. I don't want that. Put back to him. Why do these guys have so many book return tokens? Like they were hoarding book return tokens. Well, if we ever go by the Boston Public Library, we can buy that one magazine, I think. With as many book return tokens as we found here. So I had a quest marker showing me to go upstairs. Magazine.
Perfect.
Live and live. Permanently gain +1 luck from alcohol when adventuring with a companion. From alcohol when adventuring with a companion. Okay.
Loctite.
Seems very specific. So speaking of my companion, I don't know what happened to MacCready. He seems to have disappeared. There's no heal your companion marker on here. Why gotta meet up with the cursor here? I thought I had to go here. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. That's good to know. But we lost MacCready somewhere along the way. He must be back at Hangman's Alley. We must have somehow... I don't know what happened. He could have got hurt and then we didn't stim pack him fast enough. Or we moved too far away from him, or he just glitched out. But for whatever reason, he is gone. Which is annoying because we were hoping to get his companion perk by actually traveling with him. I think we'll just proceed though. I think more freaking raiders. Here's your companion. Now it is showing up. Where are you, MacCready? Heal your companion. Maybe he's upstairs? If we don't do it fast enough, he'll disappear. There it is. There's my quest marker. Alright, excellent.
Needed that. Thanks.
Alright, how are we doing on our 917? Mentats. We'll take Mentats. Alright, so we got our armor shot up so much during all that fiasco. Or it could have been one of the 9,000 grenades they threw at us. Something damaged our leg pretty well. I mean, we could go over there and fix it. Is that worth it? We'll just move on. Maybe we'll hit the Pridwin after this, though, so that we can turn in those technical documents. We can repair our power armor there. But putting that short scope on the plasma rifle, I think really made it suck up a lot of that cost. That probably wasn't the right call. Cool looking tank.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard?
Alright, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Or could you just like that? No! No! No, 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 no. No, no, McCready, no. No. You're never gonna get that perk. It's never gonna happen.
I had a contract in Libertalia once. Raiders were so stupid I was able to bluff my way in.
Shouldn't take long. I think we're being shadowed.
Time's over! Damn, that was just starting to have fun.
Oops. Here we can crit this guy with our stored crit. There's ammo on all these little boats if you want to bother to loot them. Give you plenty of ammo to complete this mission. Oh, we missed even that last shot? I thought the last shot was 95%.
Hey,
We took a little bit of damage there. Let's eat some food. Lots of ammo is money for us later. Well, I'm not sure we need money for anymore. Honestly, I just can't resist loot. Nuka grenade. Yeah, at some point they're going to shoot a mini nuke at us when we get a little closer. Nice shot. We got him with one of our low percentage shots. Level up. Alright, level 40. What do we want? Lone Wanderer 3 is on my list. What else could we get? I know it's kind of weird to say Lone Wanderer because we're traveling with MacCready, but we're going to get rid of MacCready as soon as we can. If we ever get to max perk with him. Maybe quick hands rather than Lone Wanderer right now because we're stuck with MacCready for God knows how long. Good shot. Alright, I don't know if we have any... I wonder if we have any nuke coal. I'll have to get rid of our fatigue. Let me see if we do. Yeah, we do. Excellent. Alright, I'm saving. So I'm gonna have to redo this fight. So much ammo. Alright, so we're getting close to where... I can't remember exactly where, but at some point, somebody's going to try to shoot a mini nuke at us. I think when we're a little bit closer to the ship is when that happens. Okay. Down a little bit. I'm gonna go and eat some food. Does something give us damage resistance, I wonder? HP, perception. You get the benefit of the food if you eat it when you're not hungry, when you don't have a little knife and fork symbol on you. If you eat it when you're have the knife and fork symbol, you don't get the benefit of the food. Like the special benefit you get besides eating it. You only get that if you just eat it when you're not hungry, which is kind of weird. But that is the way it works.
Let's do this.
Alright, so usually usually somebody tries to shoot me with the mini nuke somewhere around here.
Won't be able to pick this.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
So I don't know where the mini nuke guy is. We killed him already or what, but usually there's a mini nuke attack there. Maybe it was that legendary raider we took out. So we went the wrong way a little bit. We have to backtrack, it looks like. We'll go and get a save in. Come back, Spatula. Back. Like we were supposed to go this way. Excellent. I think one of those guys on the ship who had the mini nuke, so keep watching out for those guys. Saw a guy running around, but I was getting a drink of water. That vertebrae has been a nice distraction for us. Oh, I don't want the machete. Let me get rid of that.
Over here!
Shooting straight, rookie.
Excellent. Oh, here's a guy with the fat man. He must have just been distracted. It's the first time I've had him actually not shoot a mini nuke at me when I'm doing this mission. But I'll bet that vertebrate flying around just had him distracted or something. I don't know. But I'm happy not to get them trying to nuke me. We could sleep here. Maybe we should. We're fatigued, right? Take a little nap in the middle of combat. Don't mind me, McCready. Gonna get some shut-eye. We'll finish the mission. Oh, I'm taking naps in the middle of combat. I'm not fooling around. Oh yeah, there's a magazine we can pick up over here. U.S. Covert Operations Manual, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Excellent. So many bottles. What a good source of whiskey this mission is.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B5. You'll need to say once he's shut.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, ma'am. That's all, ma'am.
Okay, alright, else. There's a fat man in here too you could grab, but you don't have the strength for it right now.
Yes.
Anything else we want here? I'll have a safe. See those very often.
Got it.
Alright, let's go do the thing.
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the Institute. Just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? You okay?
How did I remember that?
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Alright, we did it. Master. I thought there was something else we could get here, but maybe not. That one magazine is probably it. Alright, why am I burdened all of a sudden? And now our carrying capacity is down to 185. It was like 210 for a while there. I wonder if it was Nuka-Cola or something that was giving us added added carrying capacity. Kind of weird. Really can't carry anymore. Does have to get rid of some of the explosives we're carrying. Oh, you know what? We probably got a strength boost from some of the food that we ate. That's what happened. I bet one of these foods gives us more strength. +1 strength. I don't know which one though, but one of them did. All right. So now we need to go back to the Institute, right? Return to Father, okay. How are we doing with MacCready? 9:12. Get a save in. Go back to Father. I don't have to end the stream after that.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Good evening. I am at your disposal. Would you care for food-based products?
Director Holdren seems very taken with you.
A little bit higher. Oh, there's a board meeting, right? Isn't that what's going on now? Oh, maybe not quite yet. Oh, a magazine we can grab. I always forget about this. Soundingly Awesome Tales. Your canine companion permanently takes 10% less damage. That'd be nice if we can ever get rid of MacCready. Get dog meat again. Beginning to think we're not going to get MacCready's perk before this entire run is over at this rate.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Do you require anything?
Directions? Be nice. Hello, Father, Son.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see first.
Gabriel and his gang was...
But enough about that. I couldn't have hoped. While you were, you'll find...
Right.
Go and have a look.
We have a room in here now, which I can never find, so I'm not sure how good it will do us. I feel like they could have... I don't know, something would have been better to make this place more navigable.
It's an honor to have you here, man.
Like maybe they could have color-coded the different towers.
You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you disassemble, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
I think my quarters are actually one level down. Yeah. I am picky.
Your quarters are just inside.
I expect a lot.
When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
So weird, we can still trade with McCready even though he's nowhere to be seen. Except that he already has more weight than he can carry. Alright, let's talk to Dad, son, father, whatever. So weird.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Operating at full capacity. Scanning unknown identity.
So the next thing we have to do with the this Bunker Hill thing, if we need to warn Desmoda, or we will have a break with the railroad, I believe. I don't know if we want to break with them yet or not.
Sean?
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me.
Sure. I try and talk,
And
right?
the group that you
They mean well. They're only doing...
you dealt with, usually they are. I'm afraid we have learned.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hope, but it's, we also,
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
you'll have a contact.
Okay, so we can inform the railroad and inform the I think we might have to inform both so we don't piss them off quite yet. Anyway, but I did in the stream here. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have an excellent day, whatever you're up to. Sorry about the crash today. That was quite annoying, but we have overcome. Anyway, have an excellent day, and I will see you another time.